So let's give this another shot here. 7th Saga, no tune-up glitch with Wilme. All right, timer start. 3, 2, 1, go. So one of the things that I'm testing out right now with Wilme is I want to find out if Wilme can consistently get to level 33 in about a 4 hour, 30 minute time frame. 4 hour, 40 minutes, somewhere around that. Because in general, what I'd like to try to do is find a way that I could get a approximately 440 to 445 recruitment. So what I'm really testing out here is I want to find out, is Wilme more consistent with getting to that point where we get to the final recruitment around that time, or is Lux more consistent with that? I mean, Wilme's terrible with starting out, but I'm wondering about his consistency with, once he does get going, how he does getting to level 33. Alright, 4 potion 1s, 1 potion 2, and 4 B powers. All right. Another wyvern start here. Well, that time the wyvern fight went a lot better. Problem is with Wilme, it doesn't matter whether you get hermits or you get wyverns, they'll still, like, experience-wise, you still have to take 5 fights, so. Unless maybe you get like 3 wyverns. I actually haven't done the math on it, but generally with Wilme it's 5 fights. Alright, that was a good fight. Number 3. Alright, number 4. I am going to use potion 1. Alright, dodging hermit. Alright, there's another 4-hit hermit. Alright, let's see what kind of level it is. Time is a little better this time, so I'll be a little more forgiving on the level. 4614, I'll take that. That's good. Alright, so with Wilme, I gotta go over here. I gotta get the PR seed. Protection seed. And I am going to do a manip with it to get +4. Alright, left, right, left, 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 down, up. +4, let's go. Now these hermits fights should be easier. Getting quite a few encounters on the second floor. Nice crit. I guess I faked out those dots. Alright. Gotta stop slipping on the D-pad there. Alright, got the whistle. Let's go kill Romus. Hopefully make it through the castle without any problems. It's nice that those dots get out of the way of the fiery alien. Stay away from that one. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty good walk. Audio garbage. Alright, let's see what his levels look like. 4, 5, 3, 5. Okay. That's good. 3, 6, 2, 3. That was not good, so. I believe Wilme is down 1 on power, and I think he might... I can't remember what his speed was on his first one, but he's somewhere around average, because he rolled up and then he rolled down on those 2 levels. So those 2 levels should really give Wilme a boost here with going into the leveling now. The enemies we were fighting before should be a lot easier now. Actually, I don't need to be doing defend attack on these guys, I don't think. You were looking at the min-max stats at level 20, so is that for Wilme or Lux, or just for any character in general? This guy I'm going to do defend attack on. Yeah, if they roll down, it can be pretty rough. If you look at the extremes, too, of the amount of damage they do to enemies, even that's got a pretty wide range as well, like if they roll low or roll high when they attack. So that's even another example of how the RNG can really vary a lot. Yeah, minimum magic can really be scary for Wilme. Alright, 4614. Okay, up on guard. Down on magic. Although with Wilme, it's almost expected that he's going to have really bad magic anyway. Actually, I didn't know that with minimum power, you actually punch the Manta for 1 damage at level 12. Because level 12 is a lot of times where I start fighting Mantas. I mean, I really like to get out there at level 13, not at level 12, but sometimes if I'm not level 13 at that point, I just go and fight them. But I normally would use a B power on them, so that usually helps give a boost. At least at those lower levels. Once I get to level 14-ish, then... Actually, sometimes even at level 13 I'll do defend attacks. That's kind of crazy. I didn't really look at that, but I could see that happening, though. Alright, triple down. That is good. Probably the most efficient fight here are the triples. Come on, Wilme, you're supposed to be fast. Stop dodging. I mean, stop letting those guys dodge you. I get a heal up here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I sometimes when I start looking at those charts, I could spend a lot of time looking at them and studying them. Come on, you're not supposed to dodge. One HP short. What's on the spreadsheet for levels 7 to 20? Is that just related to stats, or is that for routing, or something else? Whew. 130 damage. That's rough. I got 2 triples here, so this might be level 6. Yes. 3, 5, 2, 4. Down on power. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. You use the spreadsheet that is on Discord, the one that, like, I think it's called Individual Battle Calculator. Is that what you're using to figure out the min and max stats? Okay, yep. That's like a super helpful resource. Really helps with figuring out what to do on the fights. Defense seems very good early game and then falls off a bit. Would that be... So you're thinking like Lux has good defense like at the beginning of the game, but then later it's not as good? Because I think with defense, there's the one side of things where... How can I put it? Like, if there's an enemy that you know is going to be a problem with defense, then you always have the Star Rune to use. But... Oh, from a percentage standpoint, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that the two factors that you have going for you is... Later game, you do have the speed increases. Obviously, the enemies increase in their speed too, but if Lux or Wilme can be dodging more, that's almost like a form of defense. But also, too, when you have the Star Rune, that also basically doubles the defense. So that helps as well with being able to deal with that defense issue. But I think I know what you mean, like, as the defense goes up, it doesn't go up as fast of a rate as the enemy defenses do, if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh yeah, the other thing to factor into with those calculations is manipulating the seeds, because as you go through the game, you start manipulating more seeds, and then that gives an extra boost to the defense too, or the power, depending on which seeds you're using. Double Hermit, let's go. Okay, so you did add the seeds, yeah. Alright, level 7. What do we got? 5, 5, 3, 4. Okay, up on power. Offsets that down on power from the last level. Alright, so slightly different strat here with Wilme now. Instead of going to level 7, I'm going to go to level 8 on the overworld. And if I was doing a speed run with Kamil or Olven, or I guess you could say any one of those 7th Saga challenges, I would probably do a lot more grinding here on the overworld, because that would help with being able to get the stats higher to make it through the Cave of Earth. Definitely would be slower compared to grinding undeads, but at the same time, I think it would be safer for Kamil or Olven, and they would just stay out on the battlefield here longer versus having to potentially go into resupply or just losing more time in general. Potentially taking deaths as well. Alright. It's a nice triple. Good efficient fight. 99 experience. If nobody runs away. And get a potion 1. Mag 9, so I'm going to use one right now. Just grab a quick bite of oatmeal. Two dodges. Another triple. Let's go. Yeah, Shane, if you're still there, another thing to keep in mind is that for the stat gains, it goes off of chunks of 25%. So it's 25% of the time they roll down, 25% of the time they roll up, and then it's basically two 25s, which would be 50% of the time they're average. So that's another thing to factor in with the stat gains, is that it's not like a 1 in 3 chance. It's the highest percent chance is rolling average, and then it's 25% up, 25% down. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I have not played Ogre Battle, so I'm not familiar with that game. I know I've heard the name come up a bit, but I haven't played that game. Alright, well the good thing about this level 8 split is we've gotten a few of these triples, so that should help. Don't think I'm going to get a sub 30 level 8. With Lux, it's a relatively decent chance of getting a sub 30 level 8 for comparison purposes. But that's also with going to Rablesk to resupply, so in that sense, with Lux there is definitely a faster element at the beginning. And of course I had about, what, 3 resets before I actually got this run going, so... Most of the time with Lux I don't have resets at the beginning. Usually I can just start playing and get going with Lux. There's level 8. 3, 6, 2, 4. Alright, so down on power, up on guard. Alright, so now I'm going to head into Rablesk. Gonna stay in this encounter zone so I can still get the higher EXP enemies. Which this encounter zone goes to here. Now I'm in the easier encounter zone. Alright, so I need to manip that PR seed, so let me do that. So we got a right, down, up, down, left, left. +4, cool. Alright, and then I'm gonna stop by the item shop. Don't think I need any potion. Just resetting that. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Alright, back out to Cave of Earth now. So, Cave of Earth at level 8, or starting at level 8, should be like starting the Cave of Earth with Lux at level 7, approximately. Actually, these demons might be at the point now where I could just do a regular attack and kill them. Alright. And the most efficient fights here, I would say, are generally getting single undeads, like this. Which is the majority of the fights, but... Got an opal to start out. Ooh, that was pretty low. 30. There we go. 64, that'll do it. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Stop mismenuing. There we go. Another opal. Getting a lot of opals coming in here. Undead runs away. He's scared of the fiery alien. Or maybe I should just call him Carrot Man. Because right in the middle of the animation when he's attacking and he's on fire, he kind of looks like a carrot. Right when he's making that attack, like, right, ooh. Right when he throws that punch. Nice crit. One hit KO. And he heals. Another opal. I think I'm probably up to about 4, maybe 5 opals here. Ah, another runaway. Doing a few more defend attacks than usual because I want to see if the less animation from Wilme's attacks helps things over a period of time to go a little quicker. Ooh, double dodge. There we go, nice crit. Alright. Might lose a little time here on the split because of those runaways. Actually, let me step into this encounter zone. This encounter zone is slightly better. You get more chimeras instead of statues. And you give slightly more experience. Not a huge deal, but it's every little bit helps. There it is. 5514. Okay, so up on power again. That's good. Another opal. Wonder if Wilme's going to be filled with opals by the time we get to Bonro. Alright. Hopefully there's not too much background noise here. There's some vacuuming going on in the house, there's some shredding going on, so... hoping that my mic doesn't pick up too much of that. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. Alright, I can go ahead and use the Emmer because I can have Wilme do F-Bird if we get a triple. I'd like to try to get some of these encounters. There we go. Another opal. Before you know it, Wilme's going to be giving up on opals. There he goes, giving up the opals. Nine opals on this, actually 10 opals on this grind. So just gotta hit level 10, then I'm gonna head out and head to Bonro. Nice crit. Ooh, another opal. That's number 11. Alright, triple. Wonder if Wilme can hit for 28 or higher. Let's find out. 62. That works. These guys might steal my MP, so I'll just do this. See if that one-shots him. Yep. Alright, that's some nice experience from that fight. And level 10. 3, 4, 1, 4. Oof. Down quite a bit there. I'll just go. These are the fights that you want to see on this walk. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that works. Just crit the android, and both wyverns run away. That looks like an encounter to me. Potion up. Just in case it's a trolley double android, which it is. Alright, one android down. Alright, double android down. Another opal. Wow. So in my Wilme splits, I originally went to Bonro at level 11 instead of level 10, so that's why it looks like there's a huge time gain. In my splits, I was... come on, D-pad. Alright, gotta do a manip here. Probably an up there. Right. 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 Left. Down, up. +4. Alright, there's Lux. Lejes. And Olven. Alright, let's see. I think that should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Lejes, see if he'll fight. Oh! He's joining. Sure, let's do it. Level 9, that's kind of low, but hopefully that will be what we need for R Pison, so I won't have to worry about the recruitment later. Let's try that. Kind of want Lejes to get killed off here, but I'm not gonna be too... Because I do want Wilme to get experience so he can get level 11. Whatever. Maybe I should actually have Lejes try to get petrified. There we go. For now, I'm going to run from them since I don't have mirrors. With Lux and his laser 2, usually that's an okay fight, but... Didn't work, huh? Didn't work again. Woo! That's like a 10% chance, I think, that it doesn't work. Guys in the way. Okay. Alright, there's Kamil. Recruit brand 2. Get rid of all the opals. And 9 mirrors. I think this red Pison fight's going to be pretty scary with Lejes as the partner at level 9, because that's a pretty weak Lejes. But we'll see what happens. Ooh, gave up 2 potion 1s. Best way to fight these guys. I'm trying to remember what the best way to fight these guys is. Wilme. I guess that way. Just defend attacks. Alright, not a bad walk. You know what I'm gonna do? I got a couple of B powers. I'm gonna actually use them on these guys just so because they can be pretty dangerous with their ice ones. See? Part of it has to do with the fact that Wilme's magic is so low that he just takes those magic hits with a lot of damage. Alright, I'm going to be protect on these guys. Hey, Dimension Harvester. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. He's getting tough. I should probably heal here because he could potentially throw a Fire 2 at Wilme, and that could do some damage. What was I going to do? Now, let me defend, attack again, and then I'll throw a Fire 1 at him. Nope, he heals. Or probably finish him off with a punch. Nope. Oof. Let's try it now. Ooh, only 14 damage. That's pretty bad. Alright, good. Level 11. We need that. 4, 5, 3, 5. Okay, so up on speed, up on magic. Actually, their fire one's not as bad as the Manrot's ice one. Manrot's ice one, that's pretty rough on Wilme. I might get an encounter here. I should probably heal up just in case. Alright, these guys are relatively harmless. They like to dodge, but they don't have any magic, and it's usually just defend attack on those guys. Okay, that guy cannot revive, so I am going to go after the guy on the left. Because the guy on the right now cannot revive the guy on the left. Whenever they heal, that means that they cannot revive after they heal. Alright, one more floor here. A more difficult floor. And made it to Melanam. Now, I think what I'm going to do, factoring in that I have a level 9 Lejes, I think I am going to grab that extra PR seed. Usually I just grab it on the way to R Pison, but I think this time I'm going to grab it before going so I can manip it before the fight. Just... I'm going to try to manip it before the fight because I just think it could be very risky if... I do not grab it right now. Like, it's just going to help mitigate some of the risk. It does take a little extra time, but... it'll also help mitigate some of the risk, too, on the walk to Pell and Gunts. I'll have to take a look at the timer to see exactly how much more time it took to walk over here. Alright, so let's load up on regular supplies, B powers. And B protects. Yep, I meant to hit sell. Alright, 6-2. So let's get rid of the 2 opals. Three. And what I might also try doing, I might just talk to Kamil. See if he'll join. Ratlesk. Alright, let me get a little more money here, so let me sell this pearl. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that extra money. Gonna need 6 of these. Kamil was in the Zellis bar. I could also talk to Asuna, too. She's a little... yes, that would be a much better option. Let me save now. Kamil's a bit tankier than Lejes. Oh, I just realized I forgot to manip that seed. Whoops. Ah, oh well. I usually don't do that, so I'm just kind of working off of my usual strats, and then I realized I forgot to manip it. Oh well. A little bit of a time loss there, but... Oh! I mismenued, rats. Oh boy. That was not good. Messing up here. God, you have to go down to hit heal 1. Alright, get him, Wilme. Got him. Level 12. 3, 5. I missed the others. Thought it was like 3. Thought it said 2, but he doesn't get +2, so I must have misread that. You know what? Forget. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I guess. And traitor is now being determined at level 17. Hey, first brain of the game. I'm gonna actually be Protect, just to be on the safe side. Alright, first brain down. Alright, that's a pretty lucrative fight for experience. You know what, let me just try defend attack, see how it works. Let me take one more fight here in the cave. Go for the right guy since he didn't raise his defense. Ooh! That was a little bit of a gamble there at the end. Alright, level 13. 4623. Alright, I can take one more fight here before Pell. Alright, 1316. $22.07 here. $16.07. $8.07. And 507. And I'll just grab a topaz in case I die. Probably should use the Be Protect here. Ooh. I don't trust this. Nice dodge. Nice fight. Ooh, double brain. Could be a little scary here at level 13. Very nice experience. Ooh, that's why it can be a scary fight. All right, nice experience. Alright, level 14. 3533. Down on power, down on speed. But hey, up on magic. Still use a Beat Protect, because I just want to get these seeds manipped and get the water rune. Up, right, down, right, wild card, left, up, down, left. Up, left, down. Don't need to resupply yet, so I am just going to go back to Gunts here, and I'm just going to keep fighting until I'm ready. Then I'm going to head into Pell and get Digger, do my shopping, get Digger Quos, then get the water rune. So getting that P-Seed put on, that basically is like giving Wilme an extra level. Recovery. All right, 3516. $15.87. Okay, should have just enough money for everything here. It should bring me down to 387, and then 3 B protects will give me, bring me down to 87. Alright, let me go out and get the water rune. Okay, Digger Quos joined. Get the water rune, and then I'll be back to the grind. Nice. Ooh. Nice dodge. Alright, nice double brain kill. Uh-oh. Guy out. Alright, double buff on this guy. Let's see how it goes. Not too bad. Nice. All right, I am gonna water rune here. Because of that. Alright, level 15. 4634. I'm gonna start doing just a regular beat power on these guys. Doubles. That was a pretty hard hit. Let me see how this works. I don't really like it. Not yet. Right on the line for the other encounter zone. Oop, dodge, huh? Dodge and heal. Alright, one more beat power left. So it looks like 271. One 171. I'm going to get rid of those opals, though, just because I want to get them lower on the inventory. Alright, 171, that means 8 of these. 2557. Two of these. 8 of these, so 1557. Level 16. Cool. Nice gold split. 4524 average on everything. Another recovery, cool. Saw Lucha do this in his run. One HP short, or 2 HP short. Not sure how this is going to work, but a little bit underwhelming, but we could finish him off with another one. Nice crit. 17. 4525. Ooh. All right, double brain down with the recovery. All right, one more B power left. All right, 481. So 4472. $35.72. Alright, so now I am going to start heading to Petrov just to get it on the map. Try to save my potions here by leveraging the water rune. Despair number 3 in a row. Ah, I don't know why, I just had that feeling he might run away. Haven't really gotten many regular brain runaways. Found him. Another one! He ran away again. Crazy. This time the brain brought a buddy along with him. Let me take another fight in this zone. A whole bunch of dots started coming out to the right, so... Alright, now Wilme's at full health, so that should help. Still a whole bunch of dots, but... you know what? Let me escape. If I get multiple enemies like that, then maybe I'll take them on, but... Ah! Went to the right on the D-pad by accident. Ah, too far. Rats. I was trying to avoid the dots. Alright, these guys I'll fight. It's like 500 and something experience. Rockman. Yeah, might get another encounter on the way here to Petroff. Ooh, ran away. Ooh, both of them ran away. Oh wow, I really went up too far. Cocoon, not good. Don't ruin the run, Cocoon. That's not good. There we go. You know what? I would fight this, but I'm out of B powers. Rats. Getting a lot of encounters here. This is not good. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Gonna try to get out of this. Oof. That's good. Alright, actually survived that. I am starting to debate, though, just based off of going there right now, if I should wait till level... Wait a minute, wrong place. If I should wait till level 18 before walking a Patroff with Wilme. Just one of those, so I'm 6, 7, 1. I think that's it. I think there might be less time loss if I go at level 18. Yeah, I think this split's going to be a time loss. All right, 2.5 minutes, I guess, is not too bad. 3533, yuck. And I'm going to go through with the partner dead. Let me get rid of the opals again. Although it's just in the back, I don't know if I really need to at this point. Don't need any potion 2s. I didn't look at the other stuff, but... Alright, good enough. Let's go see who the traitor is going to be. Hopefully not Olvin. Just gonna reset that. Don't ask me how I haven't gotten any encounters up until this point in the Petrov Tunnel. That is very unusual. Ooh, yuck. At least that didn't work. That time it did. Spider down. I want to go grab the recovery over here. Uh-oh. Whatever on that. I meant to do a defend there. Oh, whatever. Ran away again. Alright, overall not a bad Petrov tunnel. Alright, let's see who the traitor is going to be. Hopefully Lejes. Valsu, okay. I can't even remember the last time I saved. I'm going to say yes just to open the door, but... this might be a bit of a fight. Yeah, at Ice 1 is why this could be a bit of a fight. Oof. Using up all my potions. Nice. Nice dodge. Get him. Good. That was a bit of a fight there. How am I doing here with items? 544. I think I'm actually going to resupply. It's now 444. Let me just do the manip. Right, up, right, down. Oh, missed a right there. Up, left, up, down, left. Up, left, down. I thought it's supposed to be left, left, down, but I meant... oh, PC'd, okay. I gotta step out. She did left, so she should do either left, down, or just a down here. Alright, and I got 444, so let me just do a quick resupply here. $15.02. Alright, off to Bone. Wilme could probably run, but I'm going to take these fights for the experience. Some of the fights, anyway. One step too far. Yeah. Alright, Rockman down. Alright, made it to Bone. Gonna be heading to Dwayne here. Let's get this A seed on here. Oof, lots of dodges. Does have his agility up. There we go. Alright, debating about whether I should take a bathroom break here. I think I'll skip it. So I definitely think that on that level 17 to level 18 split, it makes more sense to just get level 18 first before walk into Patroff. I think that's gonna be a little better for the walk. Oops. Nope. Mistake. And what do I got for M waters? 7. Alright, cool. More than enough. Didn't really want to have to use that, but it's kind of important that we make this walk here. Oof, my finger's really slipping off the D-pad there. Maybe I'll fight this guy. Oof. See you, Kamil. Alright, 2 encounters the whole way is not too bad. Grab a few B-ices here. I'm going to buy a few other things here too. I'm going to get actually, that's probably enough. I'm going to get a few more M waters here. It's going to get me 2 M waters. Should probably be fine. Stay at the inn in case I take a death. Alright, Tulane. Paddle. Alright, that's going to be 432. Hey, what's going on, Flack? Alright. Forget how many of these I need, but... Alright, that should work. Thank you, NPC, for stepping in the way. Or maybe I should say no thank you for that. Alright, let's go up talk to Prosa and tell him we will not save the children from Serpent. Yes, I do want your treasure, the Moon Rune, but no, I am not going to save it. I'm sorry to hear that, he says. Oh, cool. What do you do for exercise? I'm getting some exercise right now. My fingers are getting a really good workout. Oh, okay, cool. Oof. I am starting to think to myself, maybe it is better leaving from... Maybe it is better leaving from Tulane. I'm not sure if defend attack's going to work on this. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Lovely. There we go. Level 19. That'll be a little bit of a help. 4533. That sounds like a Lux level. That means Wilme's down on... you know what? Let me do this. Alright, that NPC's being stubborn, so I'm going to step in here, step back out. A seed, manip it, and then head to Palasu. Alright. Left. Up. Probably a left. Up. Right. Down, down. Up, up. Down, down. Up, left. All right, back to paddle. Revive Kamil, and then gonna head off to Palasu. And I guess we'll happen to see if we get an S-Brain on the way. I think I'm just going to do B agilities for now and run. Yep, turn yourself into a rock. I probably should check my mirrors too. At some point. Oof. Collision into that dot. Hey, it's an S-Brain. Let's go for it. I'm gonna do B agility first. It's fine. Star Rune. As long as Wilme doesn't get vacuumed, should be fine. Alright, early S-Brain kill. Nice. Wilme doesn't have vacuum yet. Alright, whatever. I want to say the real abbreviation, I think, is for silver. But we come up with all different kinds of things. Yeah, super speedy, shiny, Steve. Scaredy brain. Stone, yeah, could be. I have no idea what the N brain stands for. The agility. Or S could stand for smart brain. Ooh, look at that dot. I know I'm going down. Yeah, shiny. That's another one. Super brain. Hey, it's a firefighter. Part of me wants to fight the firefighter, but this is probably not an appropriate time. Ooh, ouch. I don't think Wilme's strong enough yet. Alright. Should be there soon if we can get around these dots. Okay, okay. Made it. Made it on that death walk. Ah, Neo Brain, okay. I just realized I did not go get the gold from Pang, which I usually do. 4,500 for this. I think I'm going to sell the fire cloak. And I'm going to also get rid of that one opal, stick them at the bottom of the inventory. And I can replenish some M waters too. Ah, okay. F Witch is Flint Witch and Stone Witch. Okay. I'm wondering if I let me resupply on bottles of agility. What do I got here for B agility's 4, so I need 5. I don't have anything to sell, so I guess I'm getting 4. Alright, Tulane. I'm going to do a quick save just in case something trolls. Alright, off to Pandum and off to Brush. I see Pandum. Alright, that was a very good walk to Pandum. One of the reasons I like leaving from Tulane is it's just more open, so it's easier to avoid the dots. I don't expect the walk to Brush to be the same way. I think I probably still need B agilities here. There we go. Okay, do we go up or do we go... Oops. Left. I think we're going left. Might actually be okay without Kamil at this point. Yeah. Alright, I need to go to Gunt's here, and I need to get the money, the 5,000 gold. Forgot to do that before. I'll use that money to buy potion 3s. All right, 1808. Alright, let me go to Tulane. Stay at the inn, and now, for the fun part, I'm going to lose. I'm actually going to bring back Kamil for this, just to get through. You gotta go to lose if you're gonna win. Probably gonna hit that guy, or maybe not. Oh, I just did the rats. I was not thinking. I just did the wrong chest. Well, guess I'm gonna fight the trick, see what happens. Whoops, no think. Actually, that's my last beat power, too. Whoops. Actually, I'd like him to attack Kamil. Come on, Trick, attack Kamil. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Nah, I'll just survive with 1 HP, that's all. Oh, here comes another tornado. Ooh, Wilme might be dead here. Nope, he's still alive. I am gonna gamble it and go for it. There. For that kind of experience in that topaz, it probably wasn't worth it, but still kinda fun for the amusement anyway. That's the one that I wanted to get. Alright, let's, I think I should probably bring back Kamil. We want Mega Man back. Kamil didn't survive that one very well. Alright, now let's get to lose. Going to lose. Stop these encounters. There, see, that's the way to get over here. Just don't get encounters. I see that dot there. I would like to get around. Cool. Alright. What am I at? 7 and 1, so... Alright, so here's the point in the game when I'll probably take a lot of deaths. I mean, hopefully I don't take any deaths, but... A lot of times you can take deaths at the very beginning of this grind here, so we'll see what happens. You know what, I should... What are my mirrors like? 6? Oh, I'm fine with mirrors. Alright. This is one of those encounters I don't want. There we go. Alright, now we want brains. We want brains. Hey, Dot, get over here. Alright. Preferably not cocoons, but... Ow. Ooh, that's not good. Oof. Brutal. Ah! First S-Brain runaway of the game. I'll fight these guys. Actually, no. I don't like to fight them at this point in the game. Fight takes too long. Later I could take them after I get the moon rune, but this point in the game, not yet. This is a little bit safer of a fight. Especially when he turns himself into a rock. This is why we buy harps. Oh, I went after the wrong guy, but that's okay. Hello? Try to take out the Happy the Clown first. There we go. I meant to defend there. Okay, so that 257 time is actually my luck splits. It's switching, it's going to be changing over from Wilme to luck splits now. Hey, Lucha! What's going on? It was kind of funny when I was walking from Tulane to lose, I accidentally fought the trick in the cave. You know what? Just go for it. I meant to grab the topaz in the cave, and I grabbed the wrong chest, and it was a trick. Yeah! It was a little bit of a challenge, but I didn't die. Wilme did get hit with a blizzard, and he had 1 HP left after that blizzard hit him. That was definitely on the edge, to put it that way. Exactly. Man, Wilme, your magic is bad. Alright, level 21. Not bad. 4-minute and 30-second level. Let me do this and this. Potion ones are almost gone, and I gotta check my B powers too. Okay, so I gotta go to Lamille after this. And what do I have for gold? 6,000. I should probably do something to protect that gold. Oh, is Luckstein running now too? You know what? Let me not gamble this. I got a lot of money. Oh, whoops, I guess I forgot to ban him. Alright. 2, 3, so 63.44. Oh, wait a minute. I just did the wrong amount. That's alright. Let me go to brush. Lucha, if you want to do another RPG with crazy RNG, try Dragon Warrior 4. Gotta get one of these. Oh, I was full. Oops. Yeah, I used a lot of potion 3s there. Alright. Now it's not a big deal if Wilme dies. Alright, Wilme's doing a great job of dodging here. Alright, bye-bye, Potion 1s. See you next game. I think the best potential to have is Lejes as the final partner. I actually got an early Lejes recruit when I was in Bonro. I went to go talk to Lejes. I actually wanted to see if he would fight, but instead he wanted to join, so I just took him at that point, and I was thinking I would use him on the R Pison fight, but then I tried Kamil just to see if I could get Kamil, and he was willing to join right away, so I just took Kamil. I didn't really bother with going for anyone else at that point. And Valsu is the traitor in this, so that leaves me with final partners of Lejes, Olvin, Lux, and Isuna. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's the same chance as Lux Leges at the end of the game, too. I mean, it is pretty rare. 90% of the time he's going to fight, but... if he's an option, I'll go for it. Yeah, 10% join rate. Yeah, Lux is 30%. 4523. That sounds more like a Lux level. I didn't go out of my way to take fights at the beginning of the game, but if Leges would have fought, I would have fought him and gotten the extra experience. I would have to say that Valsu Trader fight, Valsu really puts up a fight with Wilme. I had to do a lot of healing in that fight. Yeah, I watched through your whole run, and I was actually trying to compare your endgame splits with my endgame splits, because you got through that in like less than an hour and 10 minutes with Asuna, and usually I'm like closer to an hour and 20 minutes, and the places where you seem to pick up more time is on R Pison, like getting to Monmo was a little quicker. I think it was about 3 minutes quicker than mine. And then I believe it was the Foma split, I think, was a little quicker. Those were the two places where I saw that there was better time. So, oops. Yeah. So I was trying to figure out what you did. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I was trying to figure out where that point is where it seems like it's faster. Nah, Gariso was... Oh, yeah. You just kept hitting defend there. I would have just let him die. That's normally what I would do. I mean, not let him die. I would have just killed Gariso with Wilme alive. Take the experience loss and maybe make it up somewhere else. Slightly different strategies, but... yeah, the other thing in this run... I got 2 cocoons on the way to Petroff, and Wilme got laser 2'd a couple times. I healed up after he got laser 2'd, so I survived the 2 fights, but my that level, between level 17 and level 18 there was a bit of a time loss. See how it was like 13 minutes to get to level 18? That's because of those cocoons that were basically trolling me on the way to Petroff. I'm actually thinking of slightly rerouting it, where I'm just going to hit level 18 on the brains, and then after hitting level 18, then I'll just make my way over to Petroff. I'm thinking that I might not get trolled as much by some of the enemies if I go at a slightly higher level. So that's... slight adjustment to my strategy that I'm thinking about. Should make up some time on the level 18 split, but it might... ooh, that was a crit on that defend. Let me not gamble this. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because I was wondering why after your level 17 split you were still sticking around there fighting, but I could see that side of it. Looking for about halfway. Alright, 3-1. Alright, 5904. And that's going to be 5104. Yeah, actually, there were a handful of times in your run that it just seemed like you were just like walking through dots and the dots were just like walking away from you. Like I was thinking to myself, man, that is pretty good with dodging those dots. Brush. Oh yeah, which fight was that? Was that Gorsia where Asuna died? I'm trying to remember. I think I do recall seeing Asuna die at one point in the run. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, because you got a. Oh wait, was it a V Knight or was that a D Knight? Was it the gold guy? Because I thought you did get into a fight with the gold guy there at the end. Or you had a couple of encounters. Gold Man and Blue Man. Alright, level 23. Yeah, now my splits are compared to my PB, so I'm actually a bit behind on my Lux PB. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was pretty strong crit there. Those guys are gonna crit. They're gonna crit. And it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Is that like 2 HP left? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, this brain dodging. You're not supposed to dodge. Yeah, I did notice that toward the end there you started playing it a little safer. Like on the Goron, Serpent. No, not Serpent. Griffan. Which was wise. When you're on a good pace like that, definitely makes sense to play it safe. Speaking of playing it safe, I should probably play this safe and heal up here. I don't need anything. I know. It is kind of annoying how those defeats are slow. Even just their attack, it seems like it takes a while. I better heal up. All I could just see is him doing a HP catcher and like that, and killing Wilme. There it is. Level 24. Gold split. 4533. That's very Luxish. I'm fine here. Well, the interesting thing, so before, up until this grind, I had my splits showing my Wilme splits, and now it's switched over to my Lux splits. So everything that you're seeing now with the time losses, that's compared to my PB with Lux. Now, my PB with Lux did have some pretty good RNG in it, so at least with the leveling. So there's the side of things where I'm trying to see like how Wilme is from a consistency standpoint of getting up to the final recruitment compared to Lux. So I could see if Wilme can get up. That dot just walked right through me. If I can get up to that like 4 hour, 30 minute, 4 hour, 40 minute mark, then more consistently with Wilme than I do with Lux, I'll probably switch over to Wilme. But if I can get to like the final recruitment at around 430, 440 with Lux more consistently, then I'll probably stick with Lux. I don't trust this. Well, I'm gonna go for it anyway. Got it. So that's kind of what I'm testing out right now. And since I've kind of developed my my route over time, I was just thinking that maybe it would make sense to like compare the two just to see what happens. Alright, I think I need 7 of these. That's 65.44. Yeah. Yeah, and what I'm trying to figure out is how consistently can I get those kinds of grinds? And does, like, Wilme have a bit of an advantage over Lux? Because Wilme definitely feels weaker as I'm playing Wilme, but his speed is definitely something that creates a big advantage over Lux. So that's kind of where I'm like, I can see both sides to it, and it's definitely pluses and minuses. Alright, I'm just going to get one of these. Yeah, I think with the HP side of Wilme, I don't really think it's a huge... I mean, he definitely does get more overall HP, but I don't really see it as like a huge reason why Wilme would have an advantage. It is an advantage, but it's not like... I don't really see it as a huge deal. I think the magic is something that helps with Lux, and just him being overall stronger. Yeah, I mean, a little bit of an advantage. I would say definitely for a race, I would go with Lux, because Wilme is just so hard to start out with. I think I probably did about 4 attempts before I actually got this run going, because I just kept hitting like wyverns at the beginning, or I kept hitting like stuff was just going bad at the beginning, and I'm sure you could probably relate to that with Wilme. But with Lux, I rarely ever have issues with starting out with Lux. Like, with Lux, I actually want to hit wyverns because... Oop. Esbrain number 2 runaway. Yeah, with Lux, if you get... I think it's 1 wyvern, then it's 4 fights to get level 2 on the way to Rablesk. And if you get a combination of a wyvern hermit and you get 2 of those in a row, it can actually be 2 fights to get level 2 on Lux. So it's just a lot quicker that way with Lux. And he only takes 1 damage from the wyverns anyway, just regular hit 1 damage. So it's much easier starting out with Lux, and things just go a lot smoother with him. So I'm definitely, like, for a race, that would be a better way to start. And I think in general, I know how to navigate through different situations with Lux throughout the speedrun. So I think Lux would have more consistency with starting out and getting to the finish. Plus, of course, is better recruitment RNG. That's like another little bonus with Lux. But I think with Wilme, there's just too many wild cards with him. Yeah. And I'm actually going to switch my guide over to being Lux. Yeah. Especially with doing the fights and just those types of things with Wilme, I think that's also more advanced as well. I mean, with Wilme, I didn't even fight the trick on this run. With Lux, I can pretty consistently fight the trick and win. There have been a few times the trick fight didn't go well, but I would say in general, the trick fight generally goes pretty well for me. I haven't tried... I haven't really routed in with Wilme, though. Ooh! Ouch! Ouch! Woo! 7 HP! Oh, here comes another one. Get him, Wilme. Good. Yeah, the higher HP that Wilme has kind of makes up for the higher damage he takes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of like what happened before when I was on my way to Petroff. I kept zapping Wilme. I kept healing. He actually dodged my first attack. 3, 6, 2, 4, I think. Alright, almost at level 26 here. Hey, Dot, get over here. No. So, Lucha, do you have another game that you're planning to speedrun at this point? I thought I saw something on your notification, but I didn't see it. Or I forgot what it was. Boo! Take that, cocoon. You do that. Okay, so you used to have a world record on that? I was going to say, with all the 7th Saga you've done, maybe it would be a good idea to run Elnard. You got the no tune-up run on Elnard you could potentially do. It's actually not that bad, because I ran it without knowing any Japanese, and I think you just kind of, like, I just look at, like, the first character, and I just try to keep my inventory in line. Yeah, there's a lot of, I think, I mean, I bought my copy of Elnard on eBay, I think, and from what I recall, it's pretty cheap, because I think they have a lot of them, like, for supply, so you probably could pick it up in Japan. I would think they would have a lot of them. Uh-oh. Now I really gotta get that cocoon. Do I gamble this? No, I'm not gonna gamble this. I can go for it now. Do you guys have eBay in Australia? Because there's lots of Elnards on eBay. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Let me just take a quick look here. What are my mirror situations like? 3 and 5. Okay. Oh, so you're actually running it on a Super Famicom then? You're not running it on a SNES? Oh, okay. Interesting. I modified my SNES by, you can clip like a couple of plastic pieces on it, and then you can insert Super Famicom games into it. So that's what I did for being able to run Elnard. I got the Elnard cart, and then I made that mod to my SNES console, and now I can just stick the Super Famicom games in and play it that way. Yeah, I also, once I kind of get 7th Saga out of my system, I'm thinking that I might try to start speedrunning Seiken Densetsu 3, Super Famicom game. It's one of the Mana games, because I've noticed that there are some speedrun routes to it, and I was thinking that that might be a fun game to speedrun at some point. I've also seen people speedrun Secret of Mana as well, just the regular English one. But the thing is that with Secret of Mana, it seems like there's a lot of different categories, and it seems like because there's so many different ways that it could be run and so many different glitches, I'm not sure if I would really be as interested in Secret of Mana compared to Seiken Densetsu 3. Yeah. And I kind of like how Seiken Densetsu 3 has the, sort of like with 7th Saga, how you can select your different characters and there's different routes based on the different characters. I kind of like that. Like, I just like when different complexities like that are added to the game. So, brush. Yeah, exactly. I've played the game casually, but I haven't speedran it before. I've watched a few speedruns, but it looks like it would be fun to speedrun. I think the common setup is to have Lise as your main character, and then you recruit Kevin and Carly. But I've played that game casually with a whole bunch of different combinations of characters. I think I'm going to buy some mirrors before I go fight Serpent. Let me go to Zellis. Yeah. Oh yeah. Serpent is a mirror waster. Alright, I am going to... brush. I'm gonna just top off potion 3s and... get another emerald. Just in case I die. Oop. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Serpent time. Yeah, my resupplies usually don't take too long. I would have to probably take a look at each individual level split to see what the averages are, and then that could probably help determine... I mean, I'm sure it's probably a little faster without the resupplying, but... Alright, let's get this guy. I probably should have gotten B powers. Well... Yeah, part of the reason I like doing it at 26 as well is then I could take some of those quick fights and get some extra items quickly. I mean, not extra items, extra experience quickly. So I figure it kind of helps make use of the walk. Ooh, I don't know how I got around those dots. Okay. Get in here, grab the vacuum. And I think I am going to bring back Kamil. Bring back Mega Man. Ooh, I'm only down to like 2 M waters here too. Whoops. Just for this floor. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Bottle of agility. Let me see if we can get out of this with Kamil staying alive. Yep, cool. I don't have to go too short on M waters. Oh, come on, you dot. Alright, good. Alright. Serpent time. Alright, bottle of agility on Wilme. That's fine. Star Rune. Bottle of power. You do that, Serpent. Yeah, exactly. Services are greatly appreciated. Actually, defend attack, 238. I haven't really checked the ranges here with Wilme to see if defend attack is better versus regular attack, so I'm just trying to feel that out here. Yeah, I think defend attack might be a little better. I think I'm okay. Yeah. I'm actually going to do that just for safety. In case those ice cream cones hit Wilme for like some max damage roll or something. Alright, Serpent down. Alright, let's go get the money before I forget. One thing I did on this route that I wanted to try out is instead of getting the PR seed on the way to R Pison, I tried to get it at my first arrival in Melanam. But then what ended up happening was I forgot to manip it afterward because I'm so used to my routine that I didn't end up manipping it. So I was kind of like, whoops, that was a mistake. Lane. Yeah, exactly. That was an oops. This is another thing. I'm in such a habit of going this way to Prosa. I know you go to the left and there's one less screen transition, but I'm just so used to doing this, sometimes I forget to go to the left here. That was a nice Moonrune split there. Definitely was able to dodge a lot of encounters in Serpent's Castle, so... Oh, the way I just did? Oh, yeah. I could use that in water. Oh, and I can fix that problem right here. All right. Now, there's no need to resupply on beat powers. I don't like that. I'm gonna bring it back. Who knows what that S-Spring is gonna do to me. The other thing I'm trying to do with Wilme is I'm trying to do more defend attacks to see if that cuts down on his attack animation. Oh yeah, I know what you mean on that. Now I'll fight Happy the Clown here. A nice big smile across his face. Usually these fights go fast, but when you get double tornadoes, then it's a little different. Yeah. The general way I look at it is before the Moon Rune, I'll use the Star Rune in most fights. After the Moon Rune, I'll stop using the Star Rune, but I'll still do defend attacks. And then on the very last part after Doros, then I'll go ahead and just do regular attacks. But I think once you get into the 30s, it's fine just doing regular attacks. Yeah. And there's a side of things, too, where once Wilme dodges the S-Brains enough, it really doesn't make a huge difference. I'm just thinking more in terms of the animations. Like with Lux, it's just like a boom, and that's it. Like right when you hit it, where Wilme, he like lights on fire, and then you gotta wait for him to, and then boom. If you know what I mean, like it's just a when you're doing that, you know, I can't even count how many times in the game. It just makes you wonder if reducing some of those can actually make the speed run go quicker. No, thank you. Exactly. So if you just do that defend, then it really doesn't take up any time, but then, you know, his wind-up is a little longer there. Yeah, for the Hermits at the beginning, if you do a regular attack, it's between 4 and 5 damage. But if you do a defend attack, I want to say it's lower. So, I forget exactly what the damages are, but for the Hermits, I'll do regular attacks at the beginning of the game. But for the Wyverns, definitely defend attacks. The overall calculation of the amount of damage that... Yeah, I could see that side of things. That would probably be a high crit for Wilme, doing 18. Now I'm getting a whole bunch of these dudes. Didn't kill him, huh? That is an option, but I think it takes too long to fight the R-Demons, personally. That's just my opinion on it, but I like fighting the B-Knights in there. Because that's like 771, so if you kill like 2 of them, I mean, that's like over 1,500. Not quite an S-Brain, but you're getting close to like S-Brain territory when you get 2 B-Knights. I don't know, but usually it's just B-Power attack, and then normally that's what takes them out, at least at level 26. I have to look it up and see what level 23 would do. Four of them. Yeah, I generally run from the Y-Rocks. Get over here, Dot. That was a pretty nice high roll. 301 damage. So far this run, I've only had 2 S-Brains, or I'm sorry, 2 S-Brain runaways. I mean, hopefully I'm not speaking too soon and then all of a sudden I get one after another, but 2 so far, I don't think that's really that bad. Nope. Speaking of an S-Brain runaway. Level 28 off of an S-Brain runaway. I'll take that. Although, with that being said, I think that probably blows away my theory a little bit about the main character not getting a lot of S-Brain runaways. Or, yeah, there's a spreadsheet where they've speculated on what the RNG does to determine the runaway, and on that sheet, I think it shows at level 29 it does increase. So my guess is Dee Dee's probably going off of that spreadsheet that's there. On Discord, I think you could find it. It's the individual battle calculator. Not sure if you looked at that or not, but I find that's pretty helpful with figuring out what to do in each fight. Three potion 2s, so still have a... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could just be maybe in the past when I've done this run with Wilme, maybe it's just I've just had bad RNG with a lot of S-Brains running away, but 2 runaways to level 33. That is really good. $19 or $20, yeah. Go! Dodge! Raise defense. You know what? Forget it. I'm not dealing with those guys. They're just going to waste my time. Yeah. I would agree with that. If you're getting a lot of S-Brains, then you get a few that run away, it's really not a big deal. Yep. He just dodged me. My guess is the harps are probably down to about 3 or 4. That's my guess right now. Yeah, exactly. If you get a good volume of them, then that can help the run go a lot quicker. But I also think, too, the way that your start of the S-Brain grind goes also depends, or will make the grind later go better, just because if you can get through that first part of the grind where Wilme's weak and struggling more to kill the S-Brains, like if you kind of break through that point, you get a lot of S-Brains then. Then when you get later into the grind, it's like, okay, you know, he can just run from the guys you don't want to fight. And then even if you get more of the not so good encounters later on, at least you could run from them quicker. That's more of what my thinking is behind that. I think, yeah, I'll take a... Now, let me actually resupply here. Let me go to Tulane. Alright, let me get rid of some of the... I think I'll get rid of the ring. Get rid of those weapons that I picked up. Alright, 8 of these. And water. And 3 diamonds. All right, back to the grind here. Alright, so it looks like just crossing the 4-hour mark here, and at level 28, should be hitting 29 here soon. Lots of F-Bird. You know, I'm actually going to do this just to save time on the animations. These S-Brains, you could tell the difference. Like, they go so much quicker than the defeats do. I actually wonder if that makes it a faster fight. So is this level 29? Yes, it is. 4414. Okay, so we got 30, 31, 32, so that's maybe about 20 minutes or so. So if I could do like a... There goes another one. It's number 4. So if I'm going into, if I start heading to Doros around 420, 425, that means I'll probably complete Doros around 435, probably get to the final recruitment around 440. That's my guess. Nope, another one. Number 5. Got to level 29, and now all of a sudden they're all starting to run away. Yeah. I kind of like this killing the defeat first. It does seem like it just saves time, because just waiting for the defeats to take their turn, it just seems like it eats up a bit of time in the battle. So I'm starting to think that I might switch up my strategy a little bit in that way. Could be wrong, but I just feel like the fight goes quicker. Yeah, exactly, but... Nope, here goes another one. Number 6. As I'm thinking about it, if you get 3 of those R demons in Serpent's castle, if they all did a tornado, that would probably wipe out Wilme. Yeah. I mean, right now, level 29, he took like 70-something damage for one of those. Yeah. Unless they send the tornado then that'll take out the partner. I think if you have like Isuna or Lejes as your main part, or your main character, then they could do Blizzard 2 on them, and it could be a pretty quick fight that way. Because even if they raise their defense, it's not going to affect Blizzard 2. So... I'm sorry, not Blizzard 2, Blizzard 1. No, Blizzard 1 actually is really useful with Isuna and Lejes. But yeah, Blizzard 2 would smash them. Oh yeah. Oh, there goes another one. Now it's all catching up. Yeah, with Isuna, with the Isuna recruitment, if you get like a lineup of swords when you're on your way to Gariso's castle, if you get the magic back, she could Blizzard 1 all of them and knock them all out. Pretty quick and easy. And it's good experience, too. It's like 3,000 experience. 4433. Yeah. I actually grabbed some B-Ices in Belane, so that way, just in case I have the right opportunity to be able to use them on swords, like in Pison's Cave, I could do that. Figure it's a good backup to have. Yeah, I would have to say I do like the setup right now where there's the potential of Lux and Olvin as a final partner. So, in that sense, I think there's potential to... what am I at, 30? Let me try this. Yeah, I guess I could do that first. So, hopefully the recruitment RNG won't be too bad. Oh yeah, I think I saw you do that, yeah. I think you got rid of your B-fires as well. Yeah. Yeah, my controller has turbo on it, so I'm actually testing out using turbo for the down button to see if it can help me go a little faster. I forget to use it a lot, but I'm trying that out. I got turbo on B, that I leave on the whole game, and then when I'm in fights, I flip it on and off depending on if I'm just doing attacking or defend attack, but if I need to do other menuing, then I shut it off. Like right now, it's not on, but I might be turning it on here in just a minute. Actually, no, not in this fight. But when it comes to inventory management, another thing that I did is I was trying to sell my opals earlier in the game. Oh, I could show you in a minute. No, turbo works good with doing the menus. Yeah, I could do that. As long as I remember. That's fine. Yeah. I am a little low on M waters right now, so I'm actually not even sure if I'm going to revive my partner. But I'm sure Kamil will probably get knocked out really fast. Yeah, when I compare my splits to my Wilme PB, at least getting up to the S-Brain grind, this run I went through Dwayne, and in my Wilme PB I went through Pandem, and I was actually ahead on this run going to Dwayne compared to my Wilme PB that I... compared to my other Wilme PB that I went to Pandem. The only thing I think Pandem could probably save a little time on is my brush split on this, which I know... Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna just play this safe. I got way too much money to gamble with. I mean, it is an extra walk with Dwayne, but I gotta check my harps too. Yeah, I mean, ideally you want to go to Pandem, but I just try not to push it. Like, if Hold on a second. Mirrors, harps 2. Okay, so I'm still okay. Yeah, I just won't push it. Like, I'd rather not... Actually, you know, there's the side of things where I'd rather leave Lux for last. I'd rather leave Asuna as a final partner. So, if I recruit one of them, I'm probably not going to have them as options at the end, so... There's that side of things where 3, 4, 2, 4, yuck. So there's that side of things where I'm almost kind of like, you know what, maybe I should just go to Dwayne. And there was a run recently that Eagles was doing, and he went to Pandum, and then the Sky Rune happened to be in Dwayne, so he ended up having to make the trip to Dwayne. So that was not so good. Yeah, I think for me, I'd actually rather get Lux as a final partner than get Asuna or Valsu, just because Lux is so much stronger. He can get the single tune-up, and once he gets the single tune-up, his speed gets relatively close to where, I mean, it's not as high as Asuna and Valsu's, but it is closer to being up there. So in that sense, it's not like a huge problem later in the game. And the way that his speed is up until you get up until post Foma, up until Foma, the speed isn't really a huge deal. It's after Foma is when you really start to feel the lower speed. Yeah. I mean, they definitely don't take the magic damage as hard. I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to go to Palasu, get harps, and then I'm going to resupply on potion 2s. And M waters. Okay, so that's going to be 17,034. Those are really nice at the end, and it definitely helps with resources. Olvin's got the heal too, which helps a little bit, but... I think for M waters, I'm going to buy like 4, I think. Actually, I'll get 5. Yeah, F shield is nice. That you can get with Lejes too. And the funny thing is, that time I had Lejes as the final recruitment, I kept forgetting to use it. Oh, here we go. How's that? Oops. I just went to the wrong town. That's how it scrolls with turbo. Okay, so harps are good. I didn't look at mirrors to see where that's at. Wondering if I need some B agilities too. I mean, we haven't I would say probably... Yeah, I mean, we haven't really made any rules about whether or not you can revive the apprentice in the fight, so... If there's no rule against it, I would say it would be allowed. I just don't really see a time when... The only time I guess I could see it is if, like, I get to level 33 with the Sky Rune, and then I want to fight the Sky Rune apprentice. That could be a good time to have like a partner and revive the main that way. But even with that, though, if you got a low-level partner, I just don't really see it as being something that could be that useful in the speedrun. My guess is what we would probably do is just, if somebody starts using that as a strategy, maybe we would change the categories around and make the no tune-up run like a glitchless run, or no major glitches run. And then if we wanted to have another category that allowed it, like if it created some type of major time savings, like with the tune-up glitch run, that one, it's like a totally different run setup, and it's... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't see a reason not to allow it, because it's not really gonna save time. Like, it's not like the tune-up glitch run where you get major time savings. It's more like the way that the RNG plays out. It's just things don't work out the way that you want it to, if you know what I mean. So you try to use a different strategy to get around it. Like, in most instances, you wouldn't need to use it. So, yeah, exactly. It would just overall be slower, so... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see it as something that... Yeah, exactly. Like, the tune-up, that really changes everything around about the run, so with that, it definitely makes sense having a separate category, but for the glitch of reviving the apprentices, that... Unless we really found a way that you could save a lot of time, but... Alright, let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with 4 mirrors. I think we're fine. 9 M-herbs, M-waters, B-agilities. Alright, so... I used the wrong rune. The other thing I didn't check here is potion 3. So I've got 6. I think it should be okay. Yeah, I think I agree with Iggy. It's something that we just wouldn't find as a useful strat to really chop a lot of time off the speedrun. I think I'm just going to go for it. Need that after R Pison. Alright, let's go fight some tricks here. I know. They're kind of fun fights to take. Oh, poison. Ruby. Trick is healing. These trick fights are going a lot faster. Oh, I got a pearl. Yep, you are right. I don't need the M water up here, so I'll skip that. There goes a mirror. Whether I fight the third trick or not, it depends on the dot setup. So if I can save myself an encounter by going into that room, then I will fight that trick. But if it's better for me just to go straight up, then I'll skip that other trick. So it all just depends on the dot setup here for me. But I think I do need... Yeah, see all the dots are up there, so I'm going to go this way. I'll fight the other trick here. Yep, Wilme's getting hit by a tornado. Ooh, ice too, wow. This trick is getting all his magic out. Topaz. Yeah, because I actually want to grab this to be agility. Because I am a little, not super low, but just a little low on those. Oop! I filled up on harps and... Alright, let's use that turbo going to the jail key. That was pretty fun. I'm gonna... Never mind. I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna just skip the amulet because I was thinking to myself, I don't want to get an encounter there, but then my finger slipped on the D-pad and I went left one more space than I needed to. I could get it now. All right. That way, and I'm going to go up this way because... Yeah, exactly. Free jewelry. Alright, you run away, and I'll just do this. I didn't get any firefighter encounters in here. I like fighting them. They give like 991 experience. Forget the mutants. And water. All right, here we go. As long as I don't put the amulet on Kamil by accident. Yeah, exactly. Where does that speed come from? Yeah, exactly. Oops. I think I gotta keep it above 150, so... In the tune-up glitch run, those vacuums can actually be a problem because, at least in my routing, I only have 2 harps on this fight. We don't go to Palasu, so in that sense, if you get more than 2 vacuums by Doros, you could potentially get vacuumed up. All right, Doritos down. Nice gold split. Okay, let me just check this. 6650. Get over here, buddy. There we go. See how many resets I do. Okay, so that's probably about 4,700. Yeah, we could always throw in some guesses of who the final partner is going to be. Yeah, now I'm down to probably about 2,700 or so. So, let's see what we got here. No. Petrov trader was Valsu. And Kamil's the partner. Alright, this should do it. As long as I don't get a runaway. Funny I say that and then it happens. Alright, come on. I gotta go fight Dragon. Get a recruitment. Don't kill me now. Alright, now we're good to go. I don't even revive. No need to. Kamil's already done his job. Alright, quick and easy fight. Alright, you can just roll down on everything, Wilme. I don't really care at this point. So we got one Lux, one Olven. I don't know why I do that a lot. I do Pell multiple times. Man, I am really not thinking right here. I need to bone. Dwayne. Hey, maybe it's good that I went to Dwayne. Nobody there. Somebody here. Nobody here. So I guess it's going to be the weapon shop. Lux. Yep. That's a fight. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this move is going to be defense 2, so I do a regular attack there. Now I'm going to defend because he'll attack twice. Now after this move, he's going to petrify, so I'll do a regular attack. Now he's going to attack twice, so I'll do a defend attack here. And now a regular attack should knock him out. Yeah. Almost knocked him out. Oh, definitely I won't revive Kamil, because if I do, then... Well, actually, with Lejes, he's the main one that you don't want to revive your partner with, but, let me see if it's Lux again. Nope. Yeah, I generally make it a practice not to. Revive the partner until... Petrov. Now, it could be Lux again if he moved, so... Already checked Delane, so we'll check Belane into lane. Hopefully it's not Belane basement. I know. Pang. Lasso. Pandum. Brush. Let's see if Lucha's right. Let's see if it's Brush. Nope. Tifana. Watch it be the last one, Bilthem. Yep. Let's see who it is. If it's Lux, I'm going to fight a Hermit, and I am going to... So that way I can set them in where they need to be. Oh, guess it's upstairs by the bar. Lejes. Yes! Yes, I'm getting Lejes! That's 2 times in a row! I'm debating about whether I should try to manip this. I am going to try to manip it. It is a tricky spot, but... I believe it's in this one here.
down, down, up, down, left. All right, up, down. This is not a very good string to manip this. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this or not, but I'm going to try. I might have it off here, but let me see. I don't know if I timed that right. It's kind of a tough setup because what I'm really looking for are a bunch of lefts. 34, got it. Let's go. All right, I better go take a quick bathroom break here. So I'll be back in just a minute. Whew, I'm starting to see some snow here. Getting a snowstorm. Ooh, getting a little nervous now. Oh man, what a combo here. Wilme and Lejes. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it's more like ow, 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 ow. Two firemen and a serpent. All right, Lejes. Let's see what kind of strength you got here. Yeah, this is a treat for me too, being able to get a final partner of Lejes again. Oh man, I'm a little nervous here. Unbearable pain. The two outcasts gonna save the world. Another doom. Yeah, we could always ask him after we kill Gariso. Another doom. I would have to say it is kind of refreshing seeing Lejes' fast attack animations compared to Wilme's. Valsu has a slower attack animation too when he swings that cane, but I don't think it's as slow as Wilme's. All right, let me get some stuff here. All right, buy some potion 2s. Oh, I guess I'm pretty low on mirrors. Only have one mirror left. Oh, the other thing I want to do here too is I want to get the amulet on Lejes. That's actually going to be his final accessory, is the amulet. Another one? You gotta be kidding me. I know exactly. Out of all the enemies, they gotta give me the unrunnable ones. I am going to get magic back. I'll have Lejes toast him, barbecue him with fire too. Man rots. You guys wandered into the wrong neighborhood. You're supposed to be back at the beginning of the game. Ah! Why wasn't my button going? I wouldn't mind Blizzard wanting those guys. Alright. And water. Okay, Mike Pison time. Exactly. Third time defeat for Mike. There's the amulet at work. There we go. All right, Mike, use up that MP. Yeah, I was surprised. Alright, we're getting close to that 2/3 level, so... or 1/3 level, so let me just... Probably down low enough. I usually wait till he does about 5 attacks and then I go for it. Yep. I am going to have to go to Paddle to buy some bee agilities. Where's my exit gate? There it is. Alright. Alright, Guanta. Let's go get magic restored. Alright, off to Monmo. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, forget it. His magic stat's not high enough. For whatever reason, the light rune doesn't seem to work. I think I tried it in a test with... I want to say Olvin or Kamil, and it didn't work. All right, let's go. Get out the barbecue. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just use this just to use up the one inventory slot. And of course he dodges that. That's fine. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't want to mess with it. Not when I'm on a pace like this. Roasted dragon for dinner. Or we could call this guy Big Bird. Yep, we shall see. A little late there on that split, but not a huge deal. I'm gonna do the defense just to make sure I don't get a soft lock here. Okay, that was good. Actually, I probably should have done Star Rune on him. He's healing. Yep, see you, Wilme. Yep, audio garbage. Gariso is creating audio garbage. Yeah, I mean, this walk to Lygina usually isn't too bad. I would say it's after Foma is when things start to get a little scary. Door number 6. Yeah, I think, didn't you get, like, door number 3 on your PB? Yeah. Alright, let me get the recovery. B-Power's 4. I think that should be okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy more, because I just in case I hit some... Alright, that was a little inefficient with... Hey, there it goes. Yeah, I use turbo on shopping trips like this. Saves me from having to mash. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Nope, didn't work. There we go. I think it's about a 70% hit rate on them, so it's not, I mean, obviously there's a 30% chance it can miss, but, oops, I went a little too far. Wait, no, I didn't go too far. Rats. Yeah. If I get a couple of those, I can just have Lejes do some audio garbage on them. Vacuum 2. Come on. I am not going to gamble this. Yeah. Okay. I don't... kind of had a feeling that Dot was going to do that. Dodged. Uh-oh. Alright, don't waste my time. I like this battle music, but I don't want to listen to it too much. Oh! Miss menu. You know, I probably should have taken off the amulet. That way, the Petrify would actually work on him. Or her, whatever it is. Oh boy. Now this is a time loss. Come on. Well, at least he reached level 35, 3333, down on speed. Alright, well, Lucha guesses 6. I don't even... do I want to guess my door number? I'm going to guess... Let's go for it. Door number 2. That's my guess. See if we can save a little time. Iggy's guessing door number 1. I hope it's Iggy's door number 1. Nope. How about 2? Nope. It's not door number 3. Island Thunder guesses door number 9. Alright, let's see. Door number 5. It's not door number 5. Hopefully Lucha's right and we don't go to the second floor. Oh, guess we're going to the second floor. Alright, I am going to door number 10 first. It's not door number 10. Door number 11. Door number 11. Okay, plane ride number 2. Clown music. Yep, the rest of the game is all serious music from here on out. Definitely doing a save here. Not going to gamble the potential of being sent all the way back to Ferrano. Dolgans. Alright, let's go buy Lejes his strong sword. I actually forget how much I need to sell here. I think this might be enough. Let me see. Alright, and then his armor is over here. It's this one. $46,000. Yeah, I got 46,000. Where are my sapphires? All right. Not a huge increase in defense, but it helps. Alright, let's go. The sword is a really nice upgrade for Lejes. It's like 40 plus 46. Alright, let's see if we death warp back or if we can walk back without an encounter. I think it's going to be a death warp. See who it is. Yeah, Dolgan's. Yeah, I think I could death warp pretty quick. Don't dodge, Lejes. There we go. Alright, cool. I got him, Waters. All right, give my fingers a little break here. Hey, Flack. Yeah, this is so far pretty good pace. There are some pretty scary parts coming up here now to the run, but we shall see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Foma's fine, but the others, that's another story. So in my PB, I had a horrible recruitment, and in this, I got a second try Lejes recruitment. So that was the place where I got ahead. If you see final partner recruited split on there, that's where I got the time improvement. Oh, cool. She moved over there. That's always nice. Yep. 10% recruitment. The only one problem with Lejes as a final partner is he is very squishy. Like, his defense is the same as Valsu's, and I mean, his magic isn't as strong as Asuna and Valsu's, but it's stronger than Wilme's, so. Alright, M water. Let's go. Agility on Lejes. Ooh! Protect on Lejes. I'm gonna potion. Ooh, I'm only down to now 2 potion 3s. Ooh, yuck. One potion 3. You know what? I'm going to burn that inventory slot because I'd rather not burn recoveries, so. Nice dodge. Finish him off, Lejes. And Foma happened to drop an opal. I usually don't listen to chat on that stuff, so I gotta make this real with me doing the run. But I appreciate the help anyway. Alright, I'm actually gonna go get the A seed. I think I might actually manip it. Or actually, nah, it's Lejes, I think. Oop. I think I'm just going to do it the other way, where I wait till I get to Saro's town. Alright, and water. I'm going to need some more money here, so let me get rid of the mask, which should probably be enough. Gotta get 9 of these. Alright, 3201. I might actually have to sell a few more things here, because let me get rid of the ruby from that trick. Topaz. powers. All right, just got to go for it here. Yep, exactly. Let's hold our breaths. Oop. Didn't think I was going to get through all those dots. Of course. Dodge is a crit. There we go. All right, made it here. Let me use the A seed first. +1, that's terrible. And +4, that's good. You is right. All right, made it here. Not mess around. Bottle of agility on Lejes. Got away. Okay, one encounter's not too bad. See you, Wilme. Nice dodge. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's really squishy. The speed is really nice on Lejes. I don't like this dot setup. Yeah, better get Wilme back here. Alright, got away. You know, I'm not doing this, but watch, right when I put the B power on, then she's going to do a blizzard and wipe out Wilme. I didn't even raise Wilme's defense here. He's pretty much surviving almost this whole fight. There he goes. There we go. That actually is a very nice finish. Four. Up on power, guard, magic. No, I am not walking through that thing. These guys aren't too bad to run from. Those are the guys that I'd rather see in here. Actually, they're also good to death warp on too, those guys. It's actually the K-Knights that are harder to death warp on. Alright, these guys they should be okay to death warp on. Except when they run away. Alright, good. Wilme down. That's not going to work. Lejes has the amulet. Ooh, almost. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get the runes. I generally try to keep him up to full health. All right, final save, let's go. I think sometimes the walk is more difficult than the fights. I mean, those guys aren't an issue, but... little high. Okay. Alright, running a little low here on B agilities, but... Yeah, I think inventory-wise I should be okay. Ooh, this is tight. Okay. No. I don't want to get a gold man encounter there. Like that setup. Okay, let's do it. See you, Wilme. Better heal up here. I do want to get the Bee Protect on him, though. Alright, that's fine. Let me get... 3 and be agility. Yeah, he's doing a lot of ice. All right, be power. Water rune. Tornado. Dodge the tornado. Okay. We'll go to push 3. Recovery. You know, I forgot again. I think I'm gonna bring Wilme back here. I think he might still have some magic, but... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. There we go. I can't even remember if I put a Bee Protect on Wilme. Just to be sure, actually... I guess I did. Actually, let me defend there. See you, Wilme. Got him. Wow. That was really close to a sub 6. Woo! If it wasn't for those Serpents that I got on that walk to... what's that town? To Lygina, I think that could have been a sub 6. Because they really ate up a lot of time there. But, hey... Even if it's 40 seconds over 6 hours, I'll take that. Whew. Wow, well, I was not expecting to get a time like this on today's run. I was just thinking I wanted to test out some things with Wilme, and as I'm thinking more about it, maybe I should have taken it a little more seriously, but like not fought that trick in the cave to lose. Yeah, I gotta check the strategy. Yeah, I know with Shane... you were trying it a whole bunch of times and it wasn't working. I mean, there is the percentage of when it's supposed to work, and it's generally in a pretty good odd for it to work. But, yeah, I just, it just wasn't hitting. I think it was like 3 times I tried and it didn't hit, and then the 4th time it hit. So, but with all the damage that was being done, that's where it became more of an issue. So... You know, usually I'm just thinking, hey, I'll do a quick vacuum and then hopefully that'll get rid of them, but not this time. But yeah, definitely different places where time could be made up on this run. If we just go back here a little bit. So these splits were a little off. These were all my Wilme PB splits here, except for I went to level 11 in the Cave of Earth on my Wilme PB. So that's why this time drop here from like went down almost 9 to 10 minutes. And let's see here. Yeah, I guess there was like a slow time loss here, but then... yeah, I think with this split right here, I think I could really cut that time down right there, because I think I'm going to just grind to level 18 and then walk to Petrov. It's going to make this split a little longer, but I think with that extra level, it's going to help with that walk. I mean, a lot of it is RNG, because when I was doing the walk to Petrov, I hit 2 cocoons, and one of them kept trying to laser to me. So, in that sense, it became a bit of an issue, because I just kept healing, he kept laser 2ing, and one of those types of things where I was just going back and forth, wasting time. So that was more of just an RNG thing. I actually tried killing the cocoon, but the cocoon dodged, so that was where the problem came in that fight. But yeah, I think that some time could definitely come off this level 18 split, and hopefully that would, I mean, it would increase the Star Rune obtained split, but I think between the 2 splits, I think it could help save a little more time. And let's see here. Northern Continent went to Dwayne. And Lux happened to be in Dwayne too when I was doing the final recruitment. But so right here, we got Wilme got to lose. That was in comparison to my Wilme PB. But in my Wilme PB, I didn't go to Brush, so that is a new split in there. So compared to my Wilme PB, if you knock off that 6.5 minutes or so, 6 minutes and 48 seconds, I would have been about 5 minutes ahead of my Wilme PB arriving at Luz. So then we got all these splits here. I think the reason I made up time on the Serpent split is because since I didn't go to Brush, I had to make that walk to Brush. So I think that time got made up there. And let's see here. And then, yeah, it looks like... now, oh, by the way, yeah, so here is... it switched from Wilme PB splits to Lux split. So this is my Lux PB here. And the place that I really made up time was on the final partner recruitment. It was a 9-minute and 40-second recruitment. First try was Lux, and Lux wanted to fight. So then I reset, fought Dragon again, and then it was Lejes, and Lejes wanted to join. So I got that legendary Lejes recruitment a second time on that, which was pretty cool. And... yeah, and I did the level manip to get it, although I think I did it correctly, but it was something that I was a little bit unsure of when I was doing it, but I did get it. First try I just did a regular recruitment, and then second try I did the manip, so for, yeah, it was a little challenging, but it looks like, so in that sense, that's really where I saved the time on my PB, because I think it was about, I want to say it was maybe about an 18-minute recruitment on my PB, and this was like almost 10 minutes, so I knocked off a pretty good amount of time there. Wilme and Lejes are like peas and carrots. Yeah, and then... I guess here there was some time that was saved compared to my PB. I can't remember who my I think my PB recruitment was Asuna. So yeah, with Lejes being stronger, I think that made the end game go quicker. So it was actually from the final partner recruitment, which was 4 hours and 50 minutes, to 6 hours. It was a total of 1 hour and 10 minutes from recruitment to Gorsia being defeated. So. In my practices, I would say that's about average. There were some things that went well on that final part, but then there were some other things that didn't go well. So I would say it generally came out to about an average finish there. So, yes, Lucha, you're right. The final boss fights do go faster with Lejes compared to Asuna. So you're right about that. They do go fast with Lux too, but yeah, the strength definitely makes a difference, and even if you have Olven, like, that's one of the things that actually Olven has going for him, because the boss fights go quicker, so that side of things is actually better. It's just when his speed becomes an issue with some of the crazy encounters, that's when it could really be a time loss with Olven. He's a bit of a wild card and a gamble, but yeah, but I mean, overall though, I mean, considering the only thing that I may stop, I mean, I don't know, I'll probably still grab that Topaz. I just totally missed it, and I grabbed the, oh yeah, Olven can learn heal 3 at level 39, yeah. That's if you're going for the level 38 recruitment, but I think I probably will still grab the Topaz when I'm on my way to Luz, when I'm going to Luz, but I just hit that wrong chest, got the trick encounter, and that ate up some time too, so, yeah. Anyways, cool, well that's the run there. Definitely nice to get a new PB, and I don't know, maybe I'll be like Lucha, try to go for the sub 6 too, and I do want to try to run it a few more times with Wilme just to see how it does going to, like, getting to that final recruitment there, because I think if I can consistently get to the final recruitment, like around between like 430 and 440, I think that will really help with regards to getting a decent final recruitment. And if I can figure out a little more with the level manip, I think that could really help too. Yeah, I think with all the runs that Lucha did, it was a bit draining, I would say. But was a really nice time though, that 5:58. So let me take a look and see who's on here to see if we want to raid somebody. Let's raid Corporate Image. Corporate Image was actually one of the... he's spedrun 7th Saga before, but he was someone who was originally teaching me how to do the 7th Saga runs, so it might be cool to raid him here. Looks like he's speedrunning Robotrek, so... Anyway, thanks everybody for watching and hanging out. And hope you all have a great rest of the evening. Or afternoon, I should say. Maybe for some of you morning. But all right, take care.